And hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Today, we're live again with some more Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. It's been a while since we last played this. It's been a week, in fact. And we're just gonna head right into it, actually. And I'm super excited for this. Because last time we made some progress in Act 2, but didn't actually get to experience much of it. As such, we're at camp. We leveled up our relationships a little bit. And we'll just see how it goes as we play.
Minoko's here.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Hell yeah, we'll spend some time with Loon. Versa approaches Loon. You can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Loon feels more relaxed in Versa's presence. She appreciates that Versa has shared actual useful information. Loon becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Versa has shared. Versa feels ignored and goes back to the others.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect?
Gonna turn up the game a little bit.
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons
God
with
is
ears,
mocking
so
me!
not every Nevron.
Pixel, hi! Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Well, now I'm worried.
Congrats, you've got bragging rights.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
I don't think we should compare her to the paintress. Pixel, you doing good? I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to today? Any fun stuff happen?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
I think a cynical response like poetic but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old is good.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Oh!
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
I do agree with that sentiment a lot. When you deal with a lot of things, getting it out there is pretty useful. You're planning on continuing to build your backrooms map later. Ooh. How's the design coming along for that? Do you already have like an idea of what you want there to be in the end? Or is it more of a building and like rolling as you go, you know, you're like seeing as... How do I put it? Burning those bridges once you've crossed them, kind of thing.
Can I see?
Do we get to
Do I
review
get
yours?
to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
It's more of a rolling as it goes process, yeah? Oh, that's nice.
Okay, fine.
I do wonder, are there other maps like yours out there that you could possibly derive stuff from?
Okay, deal.
Be kind.
Hey,
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. We spend time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. Oh boy, sorry. I got something stuck in my teeth and it's very, very painful. Let me wash it down. Seems better. But you still have about 3 levels left of escape the back rooms. You have yet to start building. I see, I see. So you're like replicating the game rather than create, escape the back rooms, rather than actually making something all different.
Is Golgra still mad at me? What do you think? Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Both actually. Ooh.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it? Noko would have done the same for me. Noko would have got Golgra on his side first. Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Want to spend time with Minoko? Yeah. Of course.
I see you got stronger. Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains. The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help? Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you. You want to fight? Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass. Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are? I'd beat you blindfolded. I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Have you seen how
this.
weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded. In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
You're building some of the levels like that, like in that game, but also make some that don't appear in it too. Oh, that's good. I mean, I like it when folks take inspiration, but also create their own thing. Sort of like in how in Pixelmon or Cobblemon or whatever, you know? You know, like the Pokemon, but it's Minecraft kind of mods that exist out there. They've got like elements in it that combine the two rather than just putting Pokemon into Minecraft, you know? So you've got stuff that, like crafting Pokeballs, etc., in there, which is pretty nice. Also, FYI, the map so far has 44 levels and 21 sub-levels. Okay, interesting.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know. Remember our first battle against the duelist? Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard. And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake. Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
But still a lot more levels you haven't built. Fair.
Remember that time when you challenged Eskier to a duel? Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
We're not going to first of all go back into the familiar pattern of the camaraderie. You made a channel on your Discord for that in case you want to know how many. Honestly, I've been just so overwhelmed with like keeping up with
indeed.
Discords. I can check it out later, or sometime. But yeah, it's hard enough to even keep track of my own and the bloggers Discord. Let alone other people's, if that makes sense. I don't know. I've tried to not use Discord as much lately. Like keep it sort of to a minimum. Same with like social media in general. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but at the moment it seems to help me stay focused more on like uni and stuff. And then I connect to like online people, I guess, over here when I stream. I also did watch a stream today for Chocolate Kiran, who is pretty cool. And I recommend checking out if you haven't yet. I've been following him since 2021, actually, but never get to like actually chat or hang out much. So that's fine. They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. As you do. Noko, you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut? I took a special detour through Ancient Sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
But you've got about 119 levels still to build and come up with how to even design them. I see. You'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat.
Do you want to spend time with Noko? Yeah. Yeah, Noko.
How's my favorite Patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Not a patat?
Not a Patat. Is that the official term?
Yes.
I'll take it. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
No.
Mare?
Lots of other searches now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same sucks. It's not always
It's
bad.
not always bad.
Wait until you're my age. Then we'll talk.
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat.
But that.
So eloquent.
I love that we can just hang out with him.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Do you want to spend time with Eskia? Yeah. Verso approaches Eskia, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
There's no armband. Not really my style.
Not really my style.
Blowing raspberries is the term for that. Damn. Didn't know that.
Are
Jealous?
you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Eskia is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Eskia the greatest gift ever. Eskia is overcome with emotion. Eskia danced around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Will he now always have this armband on his head? I think I see it. I'm not entirely sure though. That's cool though. Let's head over here. Can we upgrade anything? I would like to get Trebuchem, but I can't. Expedition resources. We do have Color of Lumina with us, so that's good. Monoko. Probably should get him up. Augmented attack. Sure. And dodger and staggering attack.
Boy.
2 out of 9 gestrels. We'll have to find the others at some point. Check up on the others.
You see, there was a stalag and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelican that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
Oh.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What did they do?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, fuck. Oh my. Wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together?
A pair of legs
Hey,
that can talk.
can
Yeah,
you
Pixel, that's
control the
hilarious.
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
It's like with Kinemon from One Piece. Kinemon was... Who was Kinemon again? But that was like genuinely hilarious. Unpakazi got a cut in 3 pounds per law, head, torso, legs. Sylpie is next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Someone with orange clothes and 2 swords. Kinemon. Ah, that guy! Right. The guy from Kuni. What's it called? The area. There's like so many figures of this guy, and he's hilarious, like genuinely. Punk Hazard was a fun arc. The one I've ever had said he was Momonosuke's dad. Yeah. It's been so long. Wano Kuni, yeah, I've not gotten there yet. I'm still at Whole Cake. I genuinely find Whole Cake so boring. There was one point where he said that he could talk using words. Classic One Piece, eh?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
You right now at Dressrosa is rather rough and pacing too. Oh, I love Dressrosa. That was such a great arc too. I know that it's a bit long
First
at
lesson
times.
sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
I know that Dressrosa is rather long. I believe it's even actually the longest arc so far. But we did get so much backstory about Luffy. And we learned so much about how his life was, you know, the idea of luxurious shell and dark beneath was really cool. Yeah, I mean, it's something you see in a lot of media, to be absolutely fair, but overall, it was a very enjoyable one. And then you had the different side stories, side plots with the mafia and the not mafia, what's it called? The guys who work with Don Flamingo under him. And then it was the whole thing with the toys that are actually humans or something. And then there was the arena and stuff. It was really, really cool. And also God Usopp. Especially the horror behind the Hobby no Mi. Yeah. There's so much. There was so much good stuff there. And then there's some genuinely good fights as well. With a guy who can swim through the ground. And a berry fruit. Berry no Mi.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target, how they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mel and CL spent more time together. Hajrudin squashing Ushi, brutal ball, so Luffy just casually beats up Hajrudin. It was a really cool moment. I don't remember that at all. But honestly, the whole God Usopp thing was so funny. Mal finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about the encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with the Jestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read his journal someday. Mael heads back. Let's go to sleep. Hajrudin was the giant who had entered the arena. Ah, right. Who was holding up Usopp at the end, portraying him as literal Jesus, the Messiah, God Usopp. Which is it's... So first off, I love that arc because we got some back info on Sabo and Ruffy, Luffy. But I also really liked the fights. They were quite fun. I really enjoyed the whole gladiator story with that one girl who's the princess or something like that. And I really loved seeing Usopp's stories about becoming this god, God Usopp, being known as this hero who leads thousands of men into combat. I loved how that actually became a thing. Where we headed? Oldham, yeah. You like to how he was like, just let me down, you goofy giant, but he stutters and only part of his words are heard, constantly spelling out, follow my lead. There's just so much. It's like genuinely such an hilarious arc.
Let us get quit.
Gestural Beach. Oh my god. Whatever this is, I think I know what this might be. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. This is only up, isn't it? Oh no 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 no. Pixel, this is something you would love. Oh no. That was scary. At least the music is banging. God damn it! Follow my lead. I hate it here. Oh my god. It was literally just hit X there. But do it from the middle. No! I really also liked the time skip episodes when they were literally like training and whatnot, and Luffy was just spending a good time on with like Boa Hancock and whatnot, and it was kind of revealed that he's Ace. It was like genuinely such a funny series of episodes. And then he just proceeds to become very, very strong. Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary as well. Oh no 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 no! Why did it not sprint? One Piece has just so many good episodes. And I'm looking forward to watching more of it at some point. I just hate Whole Cake Island. I might actually soon, like, either try to continue watching it again, or do, essentially, I might just go ahead and read the manga, or like the episodes for like the whole Cake Island arc, and then switch to the anime again once I'm at the cool fights, as well as at the next arc. Progress. What is over there? I don't want to risk it. There might literally be nothing over there, and I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there. It's a trap. It's like, I'm supposed to go this way, so I'll go the other way, and then you just fall down. Same with that. That's a trap. 100%. I can't believe the devs did this. No! Oh no! It makes you bounce as well. It makes you bounce off edges. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Oof. I hope this is the way to go. Yeah. Life is good. We're cooking. Okay. Oh, please, let there be checkpoints. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh boy. Sorry, man. Oh boy. No, wait. No! No! I'll take a break here. Like, that was brutal. Why did it have to do me like that? Why did the game have to do me like that? God damn it. Game is good. Go check out the game. Oh wait, no. Let's ignore that. Boop. There we go. Also, boop. Also, boop. Also, boop. We're taking a break. We'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before magic. I'll leave you with some music. I'll leave you with some music, you know? Alrighty. I don't know how. It's great. Love him to bits. Is this worth it? Whatever we get from this, whatever weapon or costume or whatever it is, I hope it's worth it. I nearly fell down. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. I hope it's like a potato outfit for the others. Oh god. Oh god. It's an accordion. How? Why? Oh boy. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, there's some more. This seems like a shortcut, but I'm also scared that I might fall down. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't think I can make that jump. This was a trap. That's evil. I hope this works like a checkpoint. No! No! Oh. I'm gonna beat up Gestural chieftain after this. Oh boy. Please, Mael. Please. Don't scare me like that. Okay. I keep thinking I'm gonna bounce off somewhere. Oh boy. Oh no. What are you? Okay. Let's head over this way and then normal jump. Normal jump. Scary. Scary. Sprint jump. Sprint jump. Sprint jump. Sprint jump. Fantastic. I think we're nearly there. Oh boy. Please don't scare me like that. I can't believe they put only up in here. Did we do it? Oh, one of us. Welcome to the crew. No, 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 no. This is hell. Really, an expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here has proved that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well, then, as a souvenir, take this. It's the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride, you're one of us now. It's an outfit for Monaco. It's a swimsuit. Let's go. Dance with us now. Can I? Nice to see some new faces. Live a dream with us now. Golgra. I'll put Golgra's name on a list. That was painful. That was painful. Very painful. Hey humans, care for a good deal? Skirt for sale. Ta-ta.
Thomas
47.
of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one.
Every time you
But
come
not
here, you
so
get
calm
reminded of a
that
tragic
your
tale, Vincent.
reactions
You're still
are
sad
dull.
he's gone. His name is not
Some of the
Vincent.
lads haven't quite managed.
How are you doing today,
right
Kina? How
now.
was your trip? How are you doing?
But
How was
I
Paris?
remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Super good to see you. We just did essentially only up. And for like the past half hour or whatever. And we unlocked a swimsuit for Monaco. Paris was great. We saw a lot of sights and the work part was fun too. Nice. Looks good on him. Love that there's a question mark. And yeah, it does look good on him. Then Sue switches stances. I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit because it's super loud. Sorry about that. It's gonna be muted and stuff during that time. First I got eaten or no? Spits miasma.
Oh yes, I love a dance.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
Just deal some damage. Elemental Genesis did a lot of damage. Energy tint.
Feel the burn.
It burns.
That's more like it.
Danger.
You're energized. That's more like it.
Perfect, deal some damage. Get some energy. The Tragic Tale of Gustav. Did you have to Google that? Okay, Almighty Mask. A Best Mask costs 0 and we play second turn because of it. We're now in a Caster Mask, so we can apply Regen to all allies and heal.
Ultimate. Keep going.
Parry 2.
A storm is coming.
Regen heals us. Do this to break him, hopefully. We don't, but it's fine. Just deal some damage for now. Because we do relatively high.
Watch out, Minoko.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really? Invigorating.
Relatively high break damage with that. Just deal some damage here.
Energized.
It just took a while to remember. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm
Okay.
pulling your leg.
This ends now.
Gradient attack. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Do we break him? No. Was so traumatic the brain refused to remember his name. Yeah, understandable. Very much understandable. But look, we got Monoko.
I'm ready.
Oh no, she got eaten. That's not good.
Foolish move. Why, yes, I love a dance. Oh,
Parry.
I am refreshed.
And counter. We've broken. Spits out all of the smaller expeditioners. Do some dark damage.
Let the ink
It's
flow.
no longer stunned. Apply some burns. Just deal some damage for now. Fantastic. Verso gets eaten, it's fine. Some hits.
I'll do it. Okay, go.
Parried 3 hits. Oh, I didn't realize there was another hit there. So did you take the train or did you take a flight to Paris? And how did the journey go overall? Spits at Verso. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Burning Death and augmented counter. Fantastic. Apply free burn to all enemies on death. We got some Bourgeon skin and polished chroma catalyst. Nice. Continue. We did take a train. It took just 2 hours and 30 minutes. Wild.
Great.
Augmented counter level 9. It was pretty chill, but there are a lot more people in first class than expected. Fair, yeah. Increased break damage on burning enemies.
Time?
Here we go. That's good to hear. Could you ever consider yourself, like, living in Paris? Weakness.
Foolish move. Feel energized.
And we get the counter. Lovely.
Just try it.
Chevalier attacks. Get hit a bunch. It happens. And we counter.
Some mayhem.
We go. Shields our allies. That's rough.
Careful now.
Unlucky.
Bring it on.
Time to bleed.
Let's carve a path. That's better.
Let's keep going.
attack for now.
Careful now.
Let's keep going. Good.
And countered. Deal a bunch of damage. That's one of them down.
Your turn to shine.
Shields allies, that's fine. Broken.
Invigorating. Sweet taste.
Let's carve a path.
The storm is coming. Elements converge.
Alrighty, maybe. But I don't know why, but some of the apartments there seemed somewhat cheap to buy. But there could just be bad location if it were offered in. I don't know. Also, you only speak English, so it's not a great option apart from pricing. That's fair. I mean, you do also speak German, you know, and I feel like that's pretty close to French. You can be like, ja, oui, baguette, Vollkornbrot. And they would be like, yeah, well, I'm not going to associate with this person. What the hell? And then you don't need to speak French ever again. Problem solved. Ja, grüß dich. Alles gut soweit. Ja, moin. Never human interaction again. Exactly. Interesting tactic. Yeah, I know. You're welcome.
Not impressed. Careful now.
Danger. Take cover. Danger.
All right. Oh, damn.
Let us stain them.
Give AP to myself. Great encounter. Why is she in a swimsuit? Well, Monaco is in a swimsuit, so I figured it would be appropriate. Isn't it nice to look at?
I'll do it.
Let's carve another path.
I forgot all about my button inputs there. And now we play second turn.
Feel the burn.
Opponent switches stances. Just want to tease you for picking swim, not much else to it. Monoko is in a swimsuit as well. I'm just saying. They're matching. Okay, got that one.
Chroma is flowing.
Should have him. Look at how great it looks to be in a swimsuit, but completely thing. You don't mind if I ask something religious, right? No, not at all. Like, feel free to ask me. The swimsuit I wear are a religious practice. All the women and men in my religion have to wear swimsuits at all times. Clearly. For what I'm founding right now. When I'm playing Shell, its duration is increased by 2. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one to have. You read the Quran. Parts of it. I at some point gave up. For what it's worth, there's a lot of good in there, but there's also lots of stuff that very obviously didn't age well. Huh. I wonder why. Maybe because it was written in a very long bunch of centuries ago. You know. You know how to, there's a lot of stories in there that are also in, is there a person? No. There's a lot of stories in there that are also, I say stories, but you know. There's a lot of parts in there that are also in the Bible and whatnot, and so for the same reasons it's problematic. But there is also a lot of good, theoretically, like at least like the beginning sections, about like human greed being bad, for instance, greed being bad. I feel like that's something we can all get behind, you know? Since you feel like hell full of fire and torture was kind of invented, does the Quran say anything about it, such thing? So basically the Quran says that there's like, for what it's worth, I don't know the exact terms in like Arabic. I'm gonna switch over to this scene for this. For what it's worth, I don't know the terms necessarily in Arabic, so I might be wrong here. So I'll just use the Albanian word. There's a word called Jannat, which is like a heaven, and then there's Jahannam, which is like hell. And bread, Maven, hello, good to see you. We're talking religion. Hell and heaven as concepts are a thing in Islam, but there's no devil. There's heaven and hell and bread, definitely, yeah. There's no devil. So in the Quran, there is a figure called Shaitan, you know, Satan, but he's not the devil. There is no devil, because that would mean that there would have to be an evil counterpart to God, and that is not a thing. God is merciful and wrathful and terrible and good and everything. I'm kidding. I don't know. There's like one, you know? And Shaitan is someone who tries to bring you onto the bad road, you know? He's a seducer, basically. If that makes sense. Now, there is stuff that I remember from like how do they call them? You know, like when the preacher like tells you about stuff and you learn something. That. Um. So I remember that according to like one of our people, we had like so there's heaven, definitely. From there's heaven and hell and bread. Yeah, definitely. There's always bread. Goes with all the food. Um so okay, let me start again. I'm not sure about the torture part and everything, but I do remember that about reading in the Quran, the parts that I did read, by the way, you know, not everything, but you know, a bunch. That there's basically heaven, and it's probably like Jannah or something like that. I don't know. In German, it's in Albanian, it's Jannat. It's described as like this kind of place that is an eternal reward. You know, like after death, there's like peace, pleasure, and like just a lot of happiness for those that believe in God, do righteous things, you know, like give to the poor, don't be greedy, don't, and just try and be the best possible person you can be, you know, and those who follow his like kind of guidance, you know. So again, greed is bad. It's literally on the first page. And you shouldn't kill or steal from people and stuff like that, you know, stuff that is normal, you know, like be a good person and you'll get there, basically. And something that I found really cool was that it was described that there's like no pain or sorrow and joy and whatnot. There's eternal joy, no pain or sorrow and stuff in heaven. And there's like these gardens that have rivers that flow underneath them. And I thought, wow, that's kind of cute. Like, I don't know, that sounds pretty, that sounds very serene and pretty and whatnot, you know? And then there's hell. And hell, I don't know what the Arabic name for hell is, but in Albanian we call it Jahannam. So it's probably something like that. Jahannam or Jahannam or something like that. I don't know. Basically is a place of punishment where like the disbelievers go and the hypocrites and those who do evil deeds. Like about disbelievers, no idea. According to like from what I've heard by Muslim priests, Christians also believe in only one God. And since there can only be one God, since there is only one God, according to us here, you know, they believe in the same God as us. And in their books, you know, there's also prophets. And they're also people of God. And they teach the same things as we do. So clearly they must be the same. And stuff. So people of other religions shouldn't be considered disbelievers. I don't think atheists would be either, personally. But also, like, what do I know? I don't know what happens after death. I haven't died yet. But for what it's worth, hypocrites and those who do evil deeds and those who are excessively greedy go to hell. If you lie and cheat and steal on a daily basis, and you know it's wrong, you're not a child or something that is living on the street, but rather a grown-ass adult that should know better, and you still choose to do that, to enrich yourself on the suffering of others, you go to hell, you know? And there's like burning and hellfire and all of that, and apparently there's different degrees of torment. There's something I remember still, based on what you've done. So, there's a special place in hell for Hitler, and then there's a special place in hell for Bezos. I'm kidding. I don't know if Bezos will go to hell. He'd probably buy his way into hell. I'm kidding. But yeah, no. But yeah, basically, just like other religious texts, the Quran basically uses vivid imagery to encourage righteousness and warn against sin. That's all about. That's about it, basically. But yeah, I don't know much else. I don't know too much. You have to be excessively good to be a billionaire, yes, or you inherit it. Does that answer like your question? Or do you like need more? Um, for what it's worth, there's like again, I did read a lot about greed, and I was like, well, this is cool, kind of. So there's basically these what's it called, like verses, key verses that address greed that are like in the beginning of a book, essentially known as shu or tama. And there was like one that was something like whoever is saved from the greed of his soul, it is those who will be successful. And I thought, wow, that is actually quite cool, Like, if you overcome your greed, you'll be more successful. It's like making losses will help you in the long run, It's like, if you use what you've earned to help others, they will also help you, kind of, You'll actually have success if you do it, like true success. There's something called fala, I think it's pronounced. I'm not sure. Or fala? Something like that. That is like true success, It does sound like the Quran also supports the hell is about torture, even if it's at varying degrees. Yeah, basically, there's like it's if you do good things, you go to heaven, and if you do bad things, you go to hell, basically. And in hell, it's like fire and everything's burning and is suffering, and there are there's like extra punishment depending on what you did, what your worst deeds are. There was one thing that said something about mankind was created anxious, which was like, oh my god, it's a true word. When evil touches him, impatient, and when good touches him, withholding. And I didn't really get it. But it was like, basically, like the way I understand, something like that, at least. Maybe I'm misremembering the quote, but basically, humanity was created anxious, was like valid. I can see that. That's so. He's like me for real. And when evil like touches the human, they become impatient, and when good touches them, they don't become greedy, essentially. And greed is sort of one of the things. Like, I know that in Christianity, for instance, pride is seen as sort of the most like evil sin, kind of. Depends really on like the stories and different groups and whatnot. But I know that like pride is seen as like the thing. And in Islam, it's kind of a greed thing, Stop touching me. Yeah. It's like evil touching you, good touching you. Like in my opinion, it's like, oh yeah, humanity is like anxious, and when you get, but you can get corrupted. Pride is at least the most powerful sin. I think it's greed. Wasn't that greed in Seven Deadly Sins? Not Seven Deadly Sins. Full Metal Alchemist. There you go. My favorite religious work. Or fiction. Full Metal Alchemist. There you go. My favorite religious work of fiction. Yeah. But yeah, like, so in, but like, as you mentioned, yeah, and those, another one of those things they made up while people couldn't read. It might be. Yeah, like, so in the Islam and in the Quran as well, Shaitan is like this figure that symbolizes rebellion against God, similar to like Lucifer and whatnot, you know. But is basically he's the ultimate enemy of humanity, not so much the ultimate enemy of God himself, because Shaitan is not actually on the same level as God. And essentially, Shaitan was like originally known as like Iblis, who's a being made of smokeless fire, which I think is metal as fuck. Like, damn, that is wild. And he was like one of a jinn, not like an actual angel, as opposed to like, you know, like Paradise Lost and some other stories, you know. And he didn't like when God commanded like Iblis to bow to Adam, because like, you know, Adam was made to rule over all. You know, Iblis essentially refused to do that, and out of arrogance and pride, and was later then cast out from God's mercy due to the like that disobedience, basically. And so he then ended up swearing to himself to mislead the humans from the straight path. Um, and basically he incites sin and seduces people. He's like the seducer, kind of, who leads people astray. And yeah. And yeah, I don't know. It's like whispers into your hearts and um causes forgetfulness and encourages pride, envy, greed, and division and stuff, you know? And like I'm pretty sure like there's there's the story about Onan, you know? Like the word for masturbation is like onanation. There's like a different word, basically. And like in German at least you can say masturbieren. You can also say onanieren. And that term comes from Onan, who's like a man who didn't want to impregnate his wife. And wait, was it? Was that Onan? I think it was Onan. No, I don't think Onan was actually in the Quran because I don't remember his like Arabic name. But like he was like the second son of Judah and one of the like 12 sons of Jacob. And like after one of his brothers died, he basically had to perform this marriage ritual where he has to marry his brother's widow to produce offspring in his brother's name. But which is weird. First of all, like it was like go to your brother's wife and perform the duty of a brother-in-law or something like that, you know? And then because Onan was like, well, this is not going to be my offspring because it's going to be the son of his brother, he didn't want to actually get his brother's wife pregnant, like the widow. He didn't want to get the widow pregnant. And so he essentially, and I quote, spilled the seed. He literally like pulled out because he didn't want to get his brother's wife pregnant. And yeah. And that's something like that whole thing about, oh, your brother died, so you have to fuck his wife, his widow, and raise that child then, so that your brother can have, like, offspring. Like, that whole thing is not a thing in Islam, but apparently in Christianity. At least, like, in, like, the book, you know. Which is weird as fuck. Such a weird situation to be in. Exactly. Anyways, God punished him by death because he didn't produce an offspring with his brother's wife. Like, Onan was like, I don't want to raise that kid. You know? But I want to tap that. And so he did. And God didn't like it. So he killed the man. He killed the fella, you know? Like, I'm okay. Like, honestly, it's totally fine. Like, if you don't want to impregnate someone to then use contraception or anything. But, like, if you don't want to... Look, it's your brother's wife. You're like, I don't want to do that. Then don't do it. You can't just do it, but also not do the thing that you're supposed to do, basically, you know? Like, look, imagine you're the widow and you're like, well, it's in my religion. I want to have my husband's kid, but my husband died. So you'll have to do it now. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to do that now. And then you don't do it. You don't get her pregnant, even though she wants you to. And so you've misled her, but also you spilled the seed. What if you run out of seed? You know? Yeah, actually, never mind. Maybe it was deserved. Yeah, it's super deserved. Like, Jesus Christ, that guy, whew. You know? So I'm like, in my head, it's like, that's like one of the funniest stories ever. But also, genuinely, Onan did everything wrong. How did we get here? All right, really, how did you get there? Or why did you want to ask? Like, feel free to like ask questions about that sort of stuff anytime you want to. I like talking about it and stuff. And yeah, I was just curious. No, I mean, you were curious, so you asked, and I hope that helped you a little bit. We got to own a nation, and yeah. I don't know. Like, I know lots of people don't like talking about religion or not, and that's fair. Like, whatever. I'm not religious, but I am spiritual. Like, I believe in a God, and had I been born into a Christian family, I would have been Christian. Had I been born into a Jewish family, I would have been Jewish. Had I been born into an atheist family, I probably would have been atheist, you know? Or had I been born into a pagan family, I would have followed pagan beliefs. Had I been born into a witch's covenant, I probably would have become the cutest witch ever. Like, gee. Oh my. Whatever that was supposed to be. But for what it's worth, I do think that, me believing in something is cool. And if you don't believe in something, that's totally fine. You don't have to. Gee, like, to each their own. Like, anyone has the right to believe in whatever they want to believe in, as long as they don't harm others with it, you know? So if you believe in something and you then tell others, you're a sinner, you'll go to hell, well, fuck off. You're a bad person. You'll go to hell. Yeah. Well, that's because you were pretty sure that fiery hell was just invented to make people pay and to skip hell. But if Quran also talks about hell at a way, then don't know. Just doesn't feel like a forgiving God to put someone into a torture forever. I'm not sure if it's actually forever, but also, God doth have mercy, but also God did destroy the city of sin. You know, like Sodom and Gomorrah, literally like destroyed cities. I don't think like God is necessarily forgiving in like the Bible and Quran, they don't paint a good picture. Kind of like how kind of how a certain streamer that is used to be in our bubble, kind of, who I've long blocked and who has also blocked me, performed a character assassination on another person and friend of mine after their breakup, and who then kept like getting hype trains over and over and over again by creating this narrative of men can be victims too. Yeah, men can be victims too, but he's really like hurting men at the moment by being a huge douche. And that guy wrote like this whole thing and portrays himself as as the victim, or writes it in a way that insinuates that he's the victim and then he's the good guy. But a lot of it seems very much manipulative and toxic, and like they both had a bad relationship to each other and whatnot. But he's like very actively trying to paint his ex-partner as a bitch and whatnot, and that's stupid, you know? And what I'm trying to get at is that sometimes people try to make to write something down and they try to have a certain effect. And sometimes it goes horribly wrong, which is what you're experiencing right now, you know? You're looking at this and you're like, yo, wait a minute. Eternal hell? Because you did something bad? But like, yeah, hell is basically supposed to just incentivize people to do good. Do good or else. And heaven is just supposed to be a reward, basically. And whoever said that God is merciful, well, literally destroyed so many cities, killed so many people, created so much sorrow in the world. You know? Like, there's so many stories of God being cruel and wrathful and anything but the epitome of not good, you know? So, in that sense, a lot of what is written in religious scriptures about God is actually serving functions rather than actually being about, oh, who is God? Because you can't, like, you shouldn't picture God. That's like, oh, no, don't do that. But like, so that people read it, they would say, well, God has destroyed some cities for doing this stuff. You don't want to do that stuff, so don't do it. You know? Like the word sodomy comes from Sodom, which is like, it was a city that was raised from the ground because people were gay over there. Something like the gay and did crime, you know? And so that's where that term comes from. But like, God loves you. Yeah, but what about those people? He didn't love those? Well, they did bad. Don't do bad or else he'll stop loving you. Basically. That's like the kind of issue with it. A lot of it serves a function rather than actually being about the thing. And like that's something I've noticed as well. Like whenever people write about other people, there are people who will write about things and events and stuff in a way that is as close to the truth as possible for them. but you can never be 100% objective. And that person, who I'm not going to name, by the way, but like that person who did that a while ago, who I blocked and who's blocked me as well, and who I've banned and whatnot, they no longer stream either. And they literally like were being super manipulative in their message, in their like whole thing. But they tried to frame it as if it was because of their partner who was toxic to them that they end up reacting this way. And I'm like, nah. And also that person omitted the fact that he has like done some emotional hostage taking, like, oh, if you break up with me, I'll off myself. And I'm like, well, funny that you don't mention that in your thing. You know? And that's like the one of the big things. Like, people are stupid. And like, there's people who will always have some intentions that are not pure. And that's fine. And I'm not better. What you see of me over here is obviously just me presenting to you what I like, what I how do I put it? What I want to show you. I'll only show you what I want to show you. And you'll not see all my worst moments. Like, sometimes I'm just very, very sad. And like, and this is bad, obviously. Whenever I am going through something terrible, I bottle it up. And I do feel like going for a drink, and I'm scared. So I don't do that. I don't go for a drink when I'm feeling bad. But I've had it so many times where my first thought after having a cry was, I'm going to go for a drink. And I'm like, no, I can't do that. Because if I do that, it will turn into a habit, and then I'll do bad things. Or I'll turn into an alcoholic or whatever, you know? Like, I can't just do that. So yeah, you shouldn't do that. With that said, we're technically supposed to play a game. We'll play more in a moment. I will, before we explore Old Lumiere, I will go on a little break here, and then we'll head into that. Sip. But yeah, basically, long story short, I've done bad things in my life, and you'll never know of them. And the same way, all of y'all have probably done bad things in your life, and you'll never tell me about. And that is fine. Like, that's just how humans work. And I don't think I'll go to hell or whatever. In fact, I just hope that it's over. I hope there's no reincarnation. I hope there's nothing after life, because I don't really, you know. Once I'm done, I want to clock out. I want to get cremated and used as like, or whatever, and then used as like fertilizer for trees and stuff. I think that'd be good. I'll take a break. I'll be back in a bit. See you in a bit. Alrighty. I love that song. And it's called Love by Bob Waters. Game. Hi. Here we are. Look at him. Oh, where's it? Fuck off. I want to look at him. Look at the booty. Right, we did get a few new skills, actually, for Monoko. And, like, look here, I'm not using half of these. Deals single target physical damage for shields. Like, all of these are so expensive. I want something. Oh, Dansu Vaults. Deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning targets. Balance Mask. Like, where am I supposed to get this mana from, you know? Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns. Increases. Like, this is good. Sure. Portier crash. What the hell? Deals medium single target damage, dark damage. 3 hits. Deals more damage for less health Monoko has. Four hits can break. Through shields. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Oh, that's neat. Actually, quite neat. But then we have no red ones. I mean, if we ever get to 8, I'll grab that. A best wind is pretty neat. Plays a second turn too. Costs 0 during agile. Ramasur Bonk. Fills 20% of a target's break bar. Let's go. And we only have one blue thing. And Verso. Did we have like not the thing that gives us +1 perfection on critical hit? $449 damage. Nice. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Yeah, let's go with that. Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn. Critical moment. Critical moment is really good for us. Dodger. And there we go. Instead of combo attack, we can go with Breaking Burn. Which also gives us a lot of speed and crit rate, which is very, very good. Confident, Burning Dash, Burning Death. That's a lot of crit rate. And then instead of exposing attack, we can run with Breaking Target doubles its burn amount. Longer Shell, Empowering Tint. That's a lot of speed. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Let's go. How much crit chance we have? 51%. Blitz seems pretty good. Maybe instead of powerful. We never use powerful after all. And then purification is cool. Dispels self-status effects. Increase damage on B. Deal single target medium light damage. Quick strike is pretty good probably. Instead of perfect recovery. Let's go with that.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be.
This plays an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Ooh. Oh, longer powerful. 13% neat. Revive Tin Shard. Healing counter. Oh, money.
Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Rest. And then learn skills. What do we have here? We have 5 points. Deals me a single target light damage, 1 hit damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Cost 2 AP on S rank. Deals low light damage to all enemies, 1 hit can break. Increase damage on C. Yeah. Upgrade attributes. Just get more agility on him. Trade, fight the merchant. Let's go. As Verso. Lune is actually level 29, damn. Get some AP from that. Oh, wild! Well, let's try with Lune.
I'm ready. Okay.
Count it. Okay, parried once. And now we play second turn, I believe.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Do some damage. It burns. Do some damage. Play second turn now.
Better.
We counter. Do some damage back.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Count it. And finish him off. Okay, we continue. That was brilliant. I like you. Alguron. 3 aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. That is very, very good. See you on your toes. Just scales so much better as well, and looks pretty. Look at what these swords are. Oh no. Cutscene. You know, Verso mentioned his father, and I'm like low-key wondering
way
whether
forward.
the old dude
The heart is in the center of the
is
city.
Verso's father.
All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Putain, mon corps.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Old Lumiere, right street. Wait a minute. There's something up there.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
There's a danseuse over there. There's 2 more over here.
did. I saw your future.
Eyes up, Minoko. Ready to evade.
Alright, that's a lot of damage. Regen on all allies. At least we parried once.
Okay. Do me take your shot.
Could have been easy. Great encounter.
Sweet taste of battle.
Feel better.
Feel the burn.
Burning. Good, a weak to fire, that's good to know.
Good stuff.
Nozaro. Parries increase for bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets for bestial wheel. Upgrade skills deal 30% more damage. Alright, alright. Accelerating heal, revive, tint, energy. Energizing start. Maybe we could go with... Instead of this, we could run healing counter. Or something along... Something that gives us energy. Energizing pen. No longer gain AP on parry. We can't equip that for now because he's not with us. Burning Death. Auto shell. Let's do this, because she does apply our burn basically, and then powerful revive perhaps. For another 11% crit chance, so we're now at nearly 59%, nearly 60%. Staggering attack. That over there is where we came from, so we'll try and jump down this way, but we can't, so we'll then instead head this way. Alrighty, you've returned. Welcome back, Maven. How are you doing today? Hope you're feeling a bit better.
A storm is coming. Here we go.
Better than anywhere. I'm glad to hear that.
That hurts.
That's unfortunate.
Ready to evade.
I've got thoughts.
Oh, fuck me.
If I die, so be it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ooh, that was pretty. Battle 'em. Skills, we got Chevalier Thrusts. Crits deal double damage. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. Oh, that's so much. Like, I don't know where we're supposed to get the mana for all of that. It's a new Mael weapon. Mael's not with us. Well, fair. Where did we come from, actually? Okay, this is definitely where we came from. It sounds like there's an item in there. Upgrade attributes. Yeah, not sure what skills to go for. Wait a minute. Is this a pathway? Can we go through here? No. Okay, but like enemies are now respawning again because we just went through that point.
exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Peculiar. That's for sure.
An advantage.
A bunch of chroma. Let's attack this one before it attacks us later. There's a lot of them. We're in caster right now. So let's just apply regen preemptively.
I feel better. Eyes up, Minoko.
Energized.
Unfortunate.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Great encounter.
Meet your right.
Elemental Genesis. Let's go. I love this combination so much with a trebuchet into... If we get lucky, like we can apply burn and also use like the elemental genesis later to then, after we get some energy back,
Minoko.
to
What was
then
life
finish
like
him off.
before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forest.
Unfortunate that we have to deal with this fight here in the middle of a cutscene.
A storm is coming.
Well, not cutscene, but you know.
A bit of violence, yes.
Almighty.
Invigorating.
Get healed, but also apply regen to everyone preemptively.
Danger!
Okay.
I'll do it.
Not today.
Well, we parried once, I guess. Da 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 da.
The sweet taste of battle.
Now we're agile.
That's more like it.
Great encounter. Oh, that's a lot of
No
damage.
margin for error.
Ready.
ready to evade. Dodge, yeah. A storm is coming.
Whew. Finish him off. Color of Lumina, lovely. There's like one way. Nope, that's like the only way. Boy? No, fading man. Have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gumarch? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. What are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons of a paintress. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. A geode.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Where did she put it?
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is...
Is this true? Mael's with him. We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Wait, what? Noko's with us. It's gonna be fine.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Let's take care of this one.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
My turn.
They attack. Great encounter, fantastic.
On me.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace.
Finished off. That one dies to the burn. Well, polished chroma catalyst. Ooh, nice. Can we farm those? Oh no, those are for up to level 9. Where's the treasure? Wait a minute. Old key used.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Oh, we didn't get the initiative here.
Watch out, my Al.
Oh, it costs free.
Get ready.
Commit. Let's start.
Bring it on.
Oh no, Versus dead. Revive Tint.
Reborn once more. You're outmatched.
That's one down.
Incoming. Last ditch effort.
I can do it. We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
I'm surprised that there was a fight we had to do. Did like actually leave us behind? And why?
Verso, where did you go?
Ruler room is fine still, probably. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. That's useful. Scales with defense and luck. Like this scales with agility and luck. I'm like, okay, that's good. I mean, you know. Inverted affinity is whatever at the moment. Increased damage while inverted is cool, but like it doesn't do much for us, if that makes sense. Healing counter is good, probably because of the health counter damage, combo attack. Basic attacks have an extra hit, is pretty useful. Also gives us some speed, which is neat. On killing an enemy, heal 50% health, recover 3% health on parry.
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Make ourselves kind of tanky. I'm still here. Don't worry, Versa runs off all the time. He's always ditching me in Monaco. He'll be back. That's not great.
Nice.
Call of Lumina. Oh, Kinside. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's head up here for no. Hello, hello. I'm French today. We're playing the French. This French indie game called Clair Obscur. I don't know if you've heard of it. I don't want to spoil you, so we're just going to move over this way. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Bum bum bum. Noko noko. Noko noko. Neither Nekomimi. Hi. Cat person. Good to see you. How you doing? How was the stream? Raiders, welcome in. I'm Matt Jamer, Riser from Germany. We play lots of different games, lots of indie games. We chat a lot. We do art streams. We play ukulele sometimes from time as well. And I try to create a cozy environment free of toxicity or bigotry. And if you're into stuff like that, feel free to hang out. But if you ever see Kinzite, Ira, and me live at the same time, go check out Kinzite first. Kinzite's a lovely variety streamer from the Aussie and a dingo, which is like a doggo, if I remember correctly, right? Does like play Minecraft and other games. How was the stream? I hope you had fun. What were you up to? 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 You're also fundraising for Dingo Dan Animal Rescue. I just checked, by the way. I don't know. I didn't see what were you up to. Is Pabo? What? Sorry, I have no idea. Raiders, if you ever see Kinzite meet live, then go check out Kinzite first. And for my stream, go check out Kinzite. If you like chatting and if you like cozy vibes and Minecraft, you'll like it over there as well. And they're doing charity lately. We've been doing charity as well lately. In fact, we're doing it until this Saturday, raising money for No Kid Hungry. If you're into that as well, you can get like emote drawings and whatnot by me. Or other doodles and a sun command. We're playing this game over here. She was doing Minecraft Cobblemon and Dingo's Big Puppy. I see. Is Pablo. Is a puppy. Gotcha. Cobblemon, I see. I haven't played Cobblemon at all. When I was younger, there was this mod called Pixelmon, which was like Pokemon that was pretty interesting, I think. And I remember still, I had on a server, I basically built this huge island from scratch out in an ocean, and I essentially only caught Dunsparce. And I had a lot of Dunsparce. Good old Pixelmon. Yeah, good old Pixelmon. I just had so many Dunsparce. I like Dunsparce so much. It's a cute Pokemon. All of them silk scarfed as well. Good stuff. And yeah. But anyway, we're playing Clair Obscur today. I did get a review key for this game, so keep that in mind. But also, it's a good JRPG. It's a French JRPG, and it's really nice. Honestly, could be Game of the Year if it wasn't for the fact that there's also so many other games coming out, including Trash Goblin tomorrow, which is a game that I've been excited about. Like, I've been following the early access along quite a lot. Here we go. Currently, we're split apart from the rest of the group.
Ready to go.
We're parrying. And here we go. We just put him on fire. We leveled up. Phenomenal. Rolling into the chat. Good night. Enjoy your look. Appreciate it.
On me. Nice. Good.
Well, 2 out of 3.
On me. Ready to go.
And we perform a counter. Oh, 1 shot. 1 kill.
Flames Ready to parry. Good. Ah! Good.
Gradient parry, counter, whatever. You're gonna look to industry time. Do that. Industry. What kind of industry time?
Nice.
Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle stat. Ooh, that is kind of nice, actually. So I might just equip that instead of healing parry. Yeah. Because that's another 7% crit chance. Create mod must build Pokeball Factory. Ah, I haven't played with the Create mod at all. But I've seen some people do very, very cool things with it. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What is over here? Burn, baby, burn.
Finesse and grace.
Someone might just die. Yeah.
I'm ready. A precise strike.
Way too early on all of those hits. Neat. Got a bunch of experience healing counter learned. Fantastic. There's so many cool mods. I used to play a lot of Mo creatures, which had essentially, well, more creatures. Like huge scorpions, but also ostriches and lots of foxes and whatnot. Before foxes were a thing, I think the guy who made that mod also did like get hired by the team. But that was fun. Like we roll down in a odd way, interesting way.
I'm close.
Well, there's no turning back now.
This man.
Let's see.
Is intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, it's the mansion from the dream.
I know this place.
It is the dream mansion. But it's not burning. I wonder why. I mean, you know, it was a dream that we had. So that's probably why it's not burning. But like, it's not burning, you know. It does kind of look like what we've seen at the mansion might be inside of that mansion, you know? Oh well. Before we head in there, we shall take a small break. I'm gonna take a screenshot as well while we're at it. And I'll see you momentarily. Thanks a lot to everyone who stopped by today. Everyone has been hanging out and lurking and chatting. I hope you're having a fantastic time so far. I hope that rain is not as audible out like over here. It's been raining all day. and I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty, we're back again. And I know this is a weird topic, but my hair is getting too long and I'm low-key debating whether or not I should just go with 3mm everywhere. That way, I won't have to take care of my hair for quite a long while. I did that once. It looked actually kind of good. I hated it though because it was a mistake on the barber's part and I've never been to that barber shop ever again. Like I said, I want 3mm on the side because it was summer and everything. And they did, oops. Like I wanted to have like 3mm off on the sides and then they just made it 3mm. And then I was like, well, can you just correct it so that it looks good? And then he just started shaving more and then the protection fell off from the machine. And suddenly I had this very thin, like very short hair spot on the back. And it was like, oh no. And then we did like everything off. And I got it for free. So it was like fine. But at the same time, it looked terrible at first, but eventually it was actually kind of cool. Curator? Oh no. Oh no.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh no.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
So it was his father.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Take cover!
Forced us to this point.
Verso vanished? What the hell?
Hello,
Was silenced.
A storm is coming.
I'm
Ready
not
to
angry.
parry.
Doesn't
Disappointed.
use that too early.
On fire. Ready to parry.
Tearing this family apart.
Great encounter.
Let's push forward. Danger!
You should be fighting by my side.
Let the ink flow.
Heal up. Summon strange masks. I didn't even see that those were attacks, basically, which is wild.
Feeling better.
From fire. Please fly.
Battles heal Renoir. Oh god. And he's powerful too.
Feel the burn.
I can do it. You can't escape.
14 burns.
Not looking good.
$15 burns.
Keep going. Good.
I can do it. Blades. Brave.
21 burns.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Well, thanks.
I'll do it.
Oh boy, that's bad. We don't get to send in CL and Monaco. So I guess we'll have to try again.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
At least we get to hear the amazing line again. And it skips like everything before that. Marked.
You forced us to this path.
Paradigm shift. Get some energy back. I didn't hit the second shot, which was bad by me, but you know. Stanceless.
Won't help you this time.
Ah, I had to jump there.
A storm is coming.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Loon vanished. I had to gradient counter that, but I did it too early.
Let's cover path.
8,000 damage. I assume we have to break him.
This family apart.
Gradient counted though.
I would have lived.
I love this attack so much.
You should be fighting by my side.
Broken.
You can't escape.
Applied a bunch of burns. We get to attack again. We're not on S rank yet. Oh, we did it. He died through a burn. Malarum. Not Noko. Wait, no. Where's Noko? Oh, it's Noko. No, that's not Noko.
Everyone all right?
Oh no.
Okay.
protect who you are!
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
I don't know what to say there. I back at camp. Noko's dead.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial.
Like, it makes sense. At first I didn't want to tell this, because this would
Stories
sadly
say
be.
that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
So very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
The curator, perhaps? Curator.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
No, are we actually like going to the east? The behemoth is such a marvel. Wait.
Expedition 58.
There we go.
Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
I see. And this is how they found out that Renoir is the father of Verso. I just thought they would look kind of similar.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Let's spend time with Monoko. Verso approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be... beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Doesn't it seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Looms comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the Alvis.
Ready for the Axons?
We'll spend some time with Mael. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
I'm around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Oh.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What did you do in
What did you
Lumia?
do in Lumia? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Oh.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumia?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mel starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to Vivas.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Let's spend time with Eskia.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
We?
Okay, missed this. This is Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, which is also available on Steam. Hold up. How are you doing today, Kreisberg? It's a JRPG by a French team, indie team. Very, very cool. Doesn't feel turn-based. W stream, thank you. There you go, there's the Steam page. Thank goodness. W stream, yeah. We play lots of indie games here. And I did get a key for Clair Obscur Expedition 33 from the publisher. And I was like, well, I'm gonna stream this. And I hope I can run it. And as it turns out, I can indeed run it. And also, it's really good. So, ever since then, we've been playing it. Since release. And, yeah. We're also doing Pokemon on Sunday. Maybe even on Saturday as well. And tomorrow we're playing, what's it called? Trash Goblin for the 1.0 release. Because they're also doing a charity thing where they donate $1 for every minute streamed of Trash Goblin. So that's gonna be fun. And yeah.
Yes. Wee! Back in the day.
Live from your grave.
Thanks for follow, appreciate it, welcome in.
Flying
What kind of games do you like?
on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, Woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Eskia is so good. I love Eskia.
Oh, are you now?
Do you like turn-based games?
I too am
Multiverse is shutting down in 2 days. Ooh.
But I'm also weird. So the weird
Multiverse was the fighting game, right?
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo. There.
You really get me, Verso.
We were
I'm a
indeed.
bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Western SQ feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Warner Bros. Fighting game. Yeah, it's like where you can play as Bugs Bunny, I believe, right? Bugs Bunny and Shaggy and stuff. I think I've seen like a few videos on it. They spend more time looking at the stars saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SQ is nonsense and vice versa. Gradient unlocked versus Striker. Then they head back to the others. I swear this game is gonna make me cry.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Sure. Marvel Rivals. I haven't played Marvel Rivals at all yet. It looked a lot like Overwatch, but in a good way. Like, it seemed fun, with a focus on the abilities, kind of. And it had a lot of character. But also, I don't know half the characters that are in Marvel Rivals, you know? I'm not too big on Marvel these days. I used to be big on Spider-Man. Huge Spider-Man fan as a kid. Especially with, like, the cartoons and stuff, you know? But then eventually just stopped, like, caring as much about it. Ever since Tobey Maguire didn't do it anymore. And although the first Tom Holland one was pretty fun. The Amazing Spider-Man was okay. Like, I didn't like it too much, you know? What was the actor's name again? Andrew something? Right? I'm not sure anymore. The first Tom Holland movie was good. I haven't seen the third one. I've seen the second one, but I found it super predictable. Like, as a joke, I said, oh, look, this guy is gonna be like the bad guy or something like that. And then he was the bad guy. I was like, well, oops. And yeah. Besides that, like, Marvel-wise, I've not really been watching stuff. I used to love Iron Man a lot. But, and I did watch, like, the Captain America movie, like the first one. And really liked it. And I watched the show for that season, which was really good. And the original Hulk movies were great. And what other Marvel movies did I watch? I don't remember much else, really. There's a lot of Marvel movies. And I watched a fair bit as a kid. I like DC a lot. But I've also, like, I used to just be huge on, like, Batman, like the OG movies. And Superman as well. But, like, not really been into it too much. Especially not nowadays. So with that said, I don't know half the characters in Marvel Rivals. Same playstyle, I loved Paladins. Paladins was really fun. I really enjoyed Paladins. I think that one shut down as well a while back. Same with Smite. I really liked Smite. Smite was a good time. But also, there's now Smite 2. And Smite 1 is not going to get more development, which is sad. And, yeah. I don't know. I might play Marvel Rivals at some point. Given that it's on Steam as well. There's this shark guy who seemed fun. Like, who just eats everyone and then can jump off a cliff. And it's, like, really funny. And there's, like, a bunch of healer characters, including, like, this rat that can give someone infinite ammo. And there's this guy who's, like, shoots his whole magazine, and they work together quite well, and that seems really funny. But there's, like, also lots of melee characters and whatnot. I don't know, I played a lot of Overwatch, but I only really played healers and Reinhardt. Reinhardt was, like, sort of my main, And whenever I didn't get Reinhardt, I would just switch to Mercy, because it was like Mercy was my secondary main kind of. But I was like combat Mercy. Whenever people hated, like whenever people flamed to me, I would just not heal them anymore. And whenever like there was combat, like I would just constantly be shooting. I wouldn't actually do as much healing if necessary. I did get a fair few kills actually as Mercy. And Anna. I liked Anna a lot. Anna was quite fun. With her playstyle and everything. But Reinhardt's like my beloved. I'd imagine like Marvel Rivals has a character that like Reinhardt. But I'm not sure if they have like a character who really has like that weight behind the hammer swings. Like woof, 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 and who charges against, pins them against a wall and whatnot. Like, I don't know, that stuff would be fun. I miss that. Elune stands by the fire deep in thought. Versa tries to get her attention. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Named your dog Paul? It's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
Close.
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Versa and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Versa other important questions, which Versa takes note of. Hey. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Ooh.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
That said, I do like MOBAs a lot. I've been playing some League of Legends lately again, and it's just fun. I've been enjoying it a fair bit. And the community's not super toxic these days, which is good. Like, people just know better. And even when someone gets kind of frustrated and everything, I said, well, it's still winnable, or hey, it's fine, we all make mistakes. You also had bad games in the past, stuff like that. Just cheer up, mute them, etc. You know? Let's focus on the game. Let's focus on winning, and you can then talk all about it later. And it works. Like, people kind of see eye to eye with me on that. I don't know. I've kind of mellowed out. Like, I don't try to see confrontation in there, but it's more so just vibing. You know, try to give them my vibe. And that's, like, giving out the energy that I want to receive. And it's fun. So I've been playing some, and it's been enjoyable. And I don't know, there's not really many games that scratch the same sort of itch for me, which is a bummer. Like, Paladins was quite enjoyable, but also played a pretty stupid playstyle on some characters, you know? And yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll get into Marvel Rivals at some point, but also I've seen like some streams of it, friends streaming it, and it seemed pretty darn toxic. Which is rough. Oh well.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Want them spend time with Seal? Yeah.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
I'm going to share something really dark with you.
I'm going to share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was it?
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See?
Damn.
Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The versus story was rather lacking. Seal appreciates versus slightly more than before. Seal and Versus spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Did we do everyone? I think we did. Check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right? Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Let's write from her journal. Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maya heads back. Let's go to sleep. This game makes me sad. But it also makes me awe a bunch. And that's great. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Like, and you know, the combat is turn-based, but it doesn't feel turn-based. And that is interesting. I love that so much. SK ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Let's go. Let's attack him. What have you been up to, Tracer? If you're still around.
Let's spill some ink.
Neat. Elemental strike on this one. It attacks. Well, rest in pieces. Oh no. Spawn spots. Revive. B.
Oh well.
Oh, there goes Verso. Great encounter. Ooh, that's good damage. Revive him. We counter. We finish him off. Burn might finish it off. There we go. Poturum. Hello. It does a lot more damage. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Ooh, interesting. But I do like Trebuchem a lot more. Let's get rid of Loon and have Monoko with us again. It's 2 mimes.
Let's carve a path.
Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Nice, everyone gets a bunch of AP. Oh my god. And counterattack.
A storm is coming.
This will hurt.
Apply a bunch of burns. That's bad.
I'm ready. Not looking good. Let's finish this. Let's keep going. Good.
Count it. Ah, unfortunate.
My turn.
I won't waste this. The expedition's not over.
Holy shit.
Danger!
Not looking good.
Let's finish this.
Can break. Play mark to all of them.
Lune, watch out!
Good. Feeling better. Feeling better.
And counterattack.
Erso, dodge!
I would have lived.
Counterattack.
Let the ink flow.
Get some energy through that.
Okay.
Cut him down. Let's go faster. Let's carve a path.
Play a second turn immediately. Broken. We're in S rank now. Rest in pieces.
A storm is coming.
That's an easy 40,000 damage.
Let's go faster.
We play immediately. Finish off one of them.
Ready to evade.
And counter. We played Mark for this specifically.
Radiance away.
Broken.
Storm is coming.
Did a fair bit of damage there. No longer stunned. There you go. Give AP to everyone. Rest in pieces.
I'm ready. Good.
Counted. Fantastic. And now we play second turn because we consume 2 green spots. We play immediately. And we can now do Elemental Genesis. And that's 19,000 damage. We get 2 voluminous here, stats right there, and a bunch of level ups. Oh, that was rough. Nice. And he's a Jestro. Huh? What me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro is waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyways. Wee. Love him to bits. It was quite difficult, but I had a fair bit of fun. SK can't go underwater yet. I see, so we can later go underwater. Oh, backtracking is gonna be wild.
Well, that will help.
Time for a swim.
Let's go to the camp. That enemy seems rough. I want to fight him.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Rest up. Upgrade attributes. Oh, we actually have two level ups there. And Loon also has stuff. There we go. 60% crit rate is fantastic. Now, on Loon we've got 4 points, but, you know. Actually, Rebirth might be great. Perhaps instead of Elemental Trick. No skills right here. Let's assign stuff. So we got a thing with C rank. We've got a thing with B rank. B rank and C rank. It's mostly that. We do want to have something that helps us when we've got A rank. Is okay, it is good for A rank, but like, you know, we need something that works with S rank. You know, and in that sense, follow-up would be great, I think, but we need more points. We could reset the tree, though. Purification. S rank. Increases rank to A, refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Overload. Blitz is useful. Paradigm Shift is great. Quick Strike. Berserk Slash. Powerful. Defiant Strike. Where's Leadership? Rank S on break. Perfect break is good. We do have skill points, so might as well. Berserk Slash. Burden. Ah, Leadership is this way. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso, gains 1 rank. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, increases damage at each cast. Ascending Assault. Costs 2 AP at S rank. Alrighty, so. Let's see, Paradigm Shift. Definitely want. Then leadership is pretty great. It works pretty well with that too. Paradigm shift into leadership. Now we've got purification. C rank, C rank. This right here is also C rank. That right there is S rank. And then got C rank, B rank, A rank. Do we have A rank anything? Perfect break is great. Powerful on A rank. It's very good. So we've got C rank right there. S rank, A rank, B rank. Neat. And we've got rebirth over here. Which is useful. Healing light. And yeah. Plentiful Harvest deals single target physical damage to your hits, consumes all foretell on a target, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. Is pretty useful, I think. Bad Omen deals low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits, applies foretell per hit. 2. Let's go with Plentiful Harvest. And Plentiful Harvest is a light scale. No, it's a moon scale. Do we have a way to break? Let's do this, and then Phantom Blade instead of Searing Bond. Looks like it just didn't work for us. Moon Moon. 2 suns. All good. And Focused Foretell, perhaps. Over here. I think that works for us. And then we can go over this way. Defend some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be fun. Here, use this. We gotta take it. We gotta use it. We gotta use that. Go to sleep. think we're taking a break here. But first we should make sure to switch maybe Mael out for Monoko. And then we can fight that guy. But yeah, I'm having a blast right now with this game. I love it. It's great. It's really good. Just a reminder, we'll be live tomorrow with Trash Goblin. And in fact, I do have a blog post out already in regards to Trash Goblin and the thing tomorrow. So look forward to that. And yeah, basically that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be streaming the game, and for every minute that we stream it, the developers will be donating money over to the charity there, which is pretty neat. Anyhow, I'll be back in a bit after a little break, and then we're gonna like take care of ourselves and stuff. I'll leave you with some music, and then we're gonna continue the battle. See you in a bit. We're back. And I'm scared because this fight might ruin the whole run. The whole Nuzlocke. No, I'm kidding. Holy shit, just look at it. It's terrifying. Also, low-key, wood. Like, wood? Like, just... Another...
Not impressed.
Let us stain them.
Let's finish this.
Careful, Verso.
Didn't really need it.
Now, as much as I love staring at her, I keep getting distracted. I can't do this. She's too hot. What can I do? What can I do? You know, look, that one was I like eyes. That was an eyes are up here situation. You know, there was nothing I could have done about that. Like nothing in, like there's nothing I could have done about that situation right there. Like I just kept getting distracted. She's too pretty. Couldn't focus.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, I want whatever abilities these guys have.
Let's go the path.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, it's resisting ice. That's good to know. We're in balance right now. Oh, wait. Well, dead. Alright. That one dies to burn. Fantastic.
Here we go again.
Ready to evade.
Violence.
Apply apply some regen. Gets ready to counterattack. Messed that one up.
I would have lived. I feel energized.
All right, and now finish that one off when Almighty stands.
Good stuff. I'll manage. Break.
Finish him off. Okay, Monoko. Apply shell to 1 to 3 allies for 3 turns. Heavy mask also applies 1 shield. Ooh. Input your energy. Gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies. Gives 1 additional AP in caster. Maybe do that. And then the Chalier combo. Deals high single target physical damage, 6 hits. Interrupted if failed. Balanced mask. Increased damage. Seems like we've been here, but I'm not sure.
Time for swim.
I don't know what this is. Eyeball? Apply a bunch of burns. Win heavy mask. That should kill him. There we go. Applies powerful to all allies. Okay. Applies powerful to all allies. Alright, alright. Paradigm shift.
Watch out.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that's one done.
Just try it.
Bashoral attacks. And we counted. We could have hit this the first one. Troubadour level 11. Battleum level 11 and Colem level 11. %50 increased free aim damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. %50 chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. But like, I want to run the Trebuchet. Batlum. Milarum. Ooh. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous Stance. Apply shell when health is above 80%. Ooh, that's nice. And it does more damage.
Let us get right.
Whatever that is, I want it. Ah, that's also a flying enemy. Gotcha. That's some good damage.
Didn't really need it. I've got this.
Nice. Bolaro, level 12. And no longer gain AP on parry. Energizing Pain, level 12 now. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all ever allies. That's neat. It's less damage though.
Time for swim.
Oh, and there's the Paintress and the Barrier.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. telling you, we can't. Axon's first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Where are we?
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Oh, that's wild. So they go marched away after hitting the barrier. Outfit for Verso. And double braid for Lune. Ta-da. Although now we can all go pure. Double braid. Serene and Visages. Like, genuinely, the map is so huge.
There's the swimmer.
Such a big map. What is this over here? For this, we'll need to be able to dive. Oh, I thought I was like a texture that was bad. I was like, well, that's uncharacteristic of the game. But no, these are like... It's like crumpled paper. Kind of. Another gestural beach? We have the headband, the armband with this costume on. It's just white. Welcome to Gestural Race. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless, but you look different. You look like you love a challenge. We'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. We'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Here we go. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. 45 seconds for the bronze, 41 for the silver reward, and 38 for the gold reward. $42 seconds, not a bad time, human. That's a bronze medal for you. You deserve this reward. Use it wisely. Welcome to the Gestural race. This race. Okay, at least this one's like a one that you can repeat very quickly. Pathetic. This race? Maybe it goes a bit quicker with him. I'm not sure if there's differences between the people. But it always feels a bit slower with Monoko. Like the running. But maybe you can reach further. Not bad, that's silver. Ooh, grandiose chroma catalyst. Can you use to upgrade weapons to level 32? Let's race. I think we were just quicker in general. I don't think it was a matter of our character being quicker or whatever. Let's just look at our swimsuit. I did notice, however, that the right path doesn't have us climb as far as the left path. That's gold! Let's go! With a beach gang. That is so adorable. Each AP used to cast a skill generates 5% of a gradient charge. So after 20 we get like 1 charge. That's good to know.
Let us get wet.
So that way is where we're supposed to go.
Well, that will help.
Some chroma. Careful, good deal. Rebellious, half ponytail. Robe de jour. Ta-ta! Swimsuit on.
Well, that will help.
Alrighty, back we go. Time for a swim indeed. Is this old Lumiere again? Yes. Just doing a bit of backtracking. Attack him. Let's see how it goes.
My turn.
Let us stain them.
Oh, it got absorbed. That's bad. We're burning.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
This one's free and also removes the burn. Now we play second turn and it costs 0. Do some dark damage right there. Summons to fire orbs.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, we're stunned. That's bad.
I'll do it.
I dodged too early. A lot of power here. We get some energy here.
Careful now.
Danger!
Didn't really need it.
Oh, we got stunned.
Let's
That's
carve a
bad.
path.
Perfect.
Danger!
Countered.
Time to end this.
Broke that one off.
A storm is coming.
Nice. Shation and Krularam level 10. Also got a level up there. Shation. Scales off of vitality and luck does give 542. We would be back here again. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Crueler would be at 496. $496. Instead of healing mark, we could run the other one, the death one. Breaking burn, burning death. Apply free burn to all enemies on death. Confident. We could run with auto rush. Burning death. Let's do auto rush for now in defensive mode. Run with augmented aim. Powerful revive. Marking shots. Augmented counter. Should be good.
Time for a swim.
Oh, that reminds me. Monoko might have a new skill. Yeah. Ballet Charm deals low single target light damage. One hit. Applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Increased damage. This would be a balance mask one that is actually kind of cheap. Deals medium single target fire damage and applies free burn twice. Or 2 hits, whatever. Let's do this. Trumpet applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Applies a second random buff. I like it, because it's random. Maybe instead of Potier energy. Although I like also having Potier energy. Diminuer Thunder. Dislocates single target damage. Deals extra break damage. Increased break damage. What do we have in terms of pink stuff? Can break. Just play a bit cheaper. And then for green stuff, put your crash. So, we can head through here. And there's another enemy. There's like one ability already. It's resisting ice. Wild.
Ready to evade.
Jar performs a combo. Oh, I was too early on that one. It resists this, but we do gain energy back, which is neat. Gonna revive him, and he'll get some energy through that as well. Give everyone 5 energy.
Your turn to shine.
Counter damage.
Elements dance.
Finish that one off. Broke him. Finish him off. Lighter Rim level 10. Fantastic. And Loon levels up too. And then we got another foot. Deals high single target damage. Can break.
an advantage.
I don't know what we got. Critical vulnerability. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Okay, okay. I can see some builds there. Possibly. Attack these guys. I think Monaco is kind of low. Yeah. But it's doable. It's a new enemy for Monaco. Okay. So optimal because we missed a shot. We're in caster stance. Shell and rush.
Watch out.
Counted.
Danger! I'm ready.
Oh well.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
There is a violence, yes.
We're now unbalanced. We're still exhausted, so... Well, are we? Yes. Oh, they absorbed that. That's rough. Should have just dodged those.
It likes you.
We got frozen. Oh no.
Why, yes. Dance.
Got to heal a little bit.
I won't lose again.
We're still exhausted. Weakness. Switch a stance. Thermal transfer.
Let us stain them.
We play immediately. Gain some more energy. We're now at 4 stains, so we can play Mayhem next.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine. Sweet taste of battle.
Unfortunate. That did a lot of damage. Both of those were absorbed. That's unfortunate. And Mayhem finishes them off. Saprim, level 10. Neat. New weapon. What do we have in terms of skills? We got the sapling absorption. Deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recover 5% health on hit, increase damage and a double heal. Ooh, interesting. Doesn't do much for us though, I don't think. Saprim using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn.
Useful.
Some chroma. Okay, for a good deal. Messy bun. Gustav's haircut for Verso. Short haircut. Ta-ta. Alright. That stings a little bit though. Getting the Gustav haircut on Verso.
Let us get quit.
A little bit, you know? It's like he's got probably replaced us. What in the world are you? What in the world are you? Sprung!
Bring it on. That's more like it.
Nah. Nah, man. Nah. We're not prepared for that. It has a cute sounding name, but nah. Yeah, you and me both. We're so slow on land compared to water. Where is this place? Falling leaves. Danger. Okay.
Time for a swim.
Time for a swim indeed. Color of Lumina. Skirt for Loon. Vintage for Mael. And an outfit for Mael. Civilian. Ta-ta. Ta-ta indeed.
Time for a swim.
Whatever that thing over there is, I don't think we can fight it just yet. It looks pretty strong. Let's head this way. Is this like... Wait. Yeah, we own these both already. Yeah, Stone Wave Cliffs. We've been here before. Ah, a braid for Loon and short curly hair for thingamajig. Seal. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Okay, okay.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. What do we have over here? There's probably an area that we can't get to just yet. Dark Shores danger. Alright. Alright.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. It is what it is. We've not really made much progress. We got a lot of outfits though, which is cute. Like it's good that we found more, I guess. But you know,
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. The Meadows. It could be like one of those areas that, given that there's like a big guy over there, probably is an area that we haven't been to, where we can get like a video plate. Yep. Hey Taz, good to see you.
An advantage.
Yep. How you doing today? How's the exam prep going? Finish your last exam for the semester. Nice. Congrats. I hope it went well.
Time for swim.
I hope it went well. I've got my fingers crossed for you that you pass. Wait, ancient Gestural City.
Let us get wet.
Over here? Hey, we've been here before. But we couldn't get through here yet. Two exams went well, one went decent, one went poorly. But hey, pass it. That's good. That's all that counts, I think. Oh, we have been here before. I remember. Do you remember? Passing through here and collecting a vinyl plate for camp. Do, 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 do. Let's go to camp and then later do the thing at another point in time. There's like an objective we've got, but I don't remember anymore what it was. While we're at it, we can also like heal up real quick and then upgrade this. And that. Some vitality over here. Just put it all into agility for the monkey. Scale up our luck with CL. Save in progress, fantastic. I'm gonna quit here. We've been live for nearly 6 hours, so I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm glad to hear that it's going well, Tuss. Congrats truly on the exam going well. And you passing, even on the one that went poorly. And yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow evening. Thanks a lot to everyone who stopped by today. Thanks a lot as well to Consent Ara with the raid. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Although I'm like super tired, I'm not even sure if I can like hang out much no matter where we raid. But you have a fun fact for today? What is your fun fact for today? Let me know. It's your birthday. Thus, how dare you? Not tell me that first and foremost. SMH my head. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... Hold up. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hold up. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. There we go. Happy birthday, dear Sassalat. Happy birthday to you. Man, that took a while. I mean, alternatively, I could have also done like happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tasselad. Happy birthday to you. But I like it personally more when I do. There you go. Didn't even have to read me a calendar. What an honor. No, of course not. It's your birthday. That's my gift to you. If you can call it a gift. I'm not sure even if you can call that a gift. But I hope you enjoyed that. That said, we'll be live again tomorrow evening. Starting at 5 p.m. Starting at 5 p.m. Playing Trash Goblin. Trash Goblin is no, but like tomorrow evening, we're going to play Trash Goblin. We're going to celebrate the 1.0 release. Check out all the things that are new. And we're going to play it for a good while because every minute that we stream the game will result in $1 being donated to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And that is pretty great. So we'll do that. Anyhow, that's going to be pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go say hi to Star Cynical, who is live and is a good bean. And I do recommend my drive-by tomorrow, which is still your birthday. Whoa, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with birthdays. They typically last a day. But yeah. Star Cynical is a lovely variety streamer who loves anime, is super wholesome, very cozy, has been seen playing Blue Dragon, which he's playing right now as well, and Yakuza, and Donkey Kong Country, and Mario Kart, and Persona. Is very, very cool. Do recommend checking him out if you haven't yet. And there we go. That's going to be our raid message. And for non-subs, here's the same, but with global emotes. He's playing Blue Dragon. It's an RPG. Blue Dragon, these raiders across your stream is going to be our raid message. Copy message above or below. You won't regret checking out Star Cynical if you don't know them yet. You know, he's amazing. I do recommend checking him out. It's super cool. I'll see you tomorrow.